Okay. Notifications are out. So, since last night, I have been downloading a few mods. Ooh, okay. The ground. So I downloaded a bunch of HD texture packs. Blasters should look a lot better now.
You there, Padawan. Why are you
I
not
couldn't
wearing
find-
the customary robes of the Jedi?
I couldn't find a
Do you
mod
mock the honored traditions of
to
our
make
order?
the robes look better. I believe you are mistaken. Not a Padawan. I am Gandrel. Him here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Sound like you're fun. I am telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair.
It was.
My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
The Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Really? Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I have already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I am willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the
What is
history
wrong with my
of our
throat?
order.
Jesus Christ.
But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak.
I guess
With
we haven't
Revan
met
dead,
yet.
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
we should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night.
I was gonna say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did you say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
These blasters
Ready.
look like... Ooh, those look nice.
Huh?
Yeah, even the icon has actually changed for them. But they look much better. Look more sleek and less bulky.
Sure.
Strong vision.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Pay for what he did, mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of mods. For God's sake. That Locke sent me. So we now have better looking blasters. I downloaded some of the HD texture packs for some of the planets. I'll do the rest later. And I got Dantooine, I got Tatooine, and I got Korriban, because those are planets I'm probably going to visit somewhat briefly tonight.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I trust your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Of course, masters, I seek to follow the light. Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Ready now. Accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Fishmith.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your
not to look too
apprenticeship
happy
will
about it,
end,
Bastila.
and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Prove myself.
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for the test, Master Jedi.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
I need to talk to Master Dorak, I think.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our Order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion.
Knowledge, serenity,
there is
harmony.
Serenity. There is no chaos.
Knowledge,
There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Knowledge of the Code will lead you to the rank of Padawan, and knowledge of the Order and its history will guide you down the path of the light.
Time for this one.
As you wish.
Jedi Code.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I did my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I am ready for the test, Master.
These tests will see first there is no emotion. There is no ignorance.
Knowledge.
There is no passion.
Serenity.
There is no chaos.
Harmony.
There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber.
Yes,
the
please.
lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
I'm level 8, right? Yes, good. Okay, Master Dorak.
You have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Position's that.
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I want to be a Jedi Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Like the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Attack him again.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Smash the door, dude.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
I'm down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Construct to construct. Okay. So, Jedi Guardian, you gain all of the lightsaber ability.
Huh?
Why did mission level up? So I did download another mod that changes the look of the lightsaber blades.
Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin
what that looks like in a
construction
second.
of your lightsaber.
Same. Simple. Look any different whatsoever.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine.
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yes.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Have other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
I think I can just leave now.
The Council has decreed...
Nemo, I found him.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have been given a task by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
I have those robes. You know, the Tainted Grove.
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
But they were annoyingly cryptic. Tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I must be going now.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Okay, lightsaber. So lightsabers deal 2d8 damage. I have none. Means I get a -1 damage, but it's still 2d8. However, I have a plus 16 to hit, and I got a 31
Greetings, friend.
In defense
I
at
think
the
I
moment.
can
So I'm
safely
pretty hard to hit.
assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I again, Neelix. Yes, they are waiting for you now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck.
Hours later.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Huh?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I will protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Yeah, Adam laugh. Got some pretty good stuff. Cassus Vet's armor. Ten bonus defense. 10%. Wait, no, that's damage resistance, so it resists 10 damage. Museum light.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It's possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Someone break it down?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Live alone with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I will send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
It's exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah?
Give you the Arcanian Blaster. So, as a Jedi Guardian, I gain the Force Jump ability where I can just charge at enemies, and I'm getting my sneak attack when I do this.
You'll pay!
Currently, my damage isn't amazing, but it will be later. Just need to get some pretty nice crystals and build it up a bit. But I am significantly more tanky than I used to be.
You asked for this!
Now, also, I need to get a set of robes because while I'm wearing armor, I can't use certain force powers.
Sure.
Also, when you become a Jedi, you gain, I think it's just called the sensitivity. Okay. Soon. 26. Okay. More sensitive. This just gives you a nice starting amount of power.
I'll show you! Yeah?
How'd you like that? Down you go!
You'll never
Sure.
How'd you like that?
Also, it takes a while for force power to come back, at least early on. But I'm hard to hit, and I can basically just leave the damage dealing up to these guys.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Let's go!
Guys, help! But there's a lot to find and do here on Dantooine. At first, there's a little murder mystery around the corner that I'm going to do in a bit.
You asked for this! Time to rumble!
I'll show you.
I've got to find that woman's droid. I need to find the albino calf hound. I've got the Mandalorians to deal with.
How'd you like that?
I don't have the force power to... Well, I can't even use force speed at the moment. Use Cure a little bit. But it takes a while for my power to come back. It gets... It regenerates faster the more you have. And I'll be getting a few items later that will kind of expedite the process a bit. So I was thinking of doing Dantooine and Tatooine today, and I'll probably go and visit Korriban really quickly, because the second best robot in the game is there, and I want it. And I want it as soon as possible.
Take my
because
wife and children instead. Anything.
Well, credit to your family, sir.
Sounds like a good idea.
Just die already.
Got anything? Blaster carbine, thank you. I'm told to sell that. Skyboxes look nicer as well with this mod. Yes.
How'd you like that?
You'll pay!
Also, you have when you actually have force powers that that force enemies to make saves. The save DC is based off of your wisdom and your charisma modifier. I don't know what the base value is. For you. I think it might be 10 plus your level plus your wisdom and charisma. And your will saves are also based off of your wisdom and charisma. Want me to do? Okay, murder mystery. Runda Dinda Kunbunga. Gonna be hearing that a lot. Begin my investigation at once. Why so much alien talk?
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
What happened?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
We find out about the body.
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
About these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kath hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
No.
Very well. I will begin.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
You see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
I want to discuss.
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun beta kunjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu itabo do jedabado wana ni dibobo. Tong na tong haitwam jiji jum mujashak pakat.
I've already done two.
Akupa chekopa.
Didn't mention the weapon found by the body.
Ronda di hotonga jedabado wana ni dibobo. Ta kunjus tak.
You know who is lying now? Look at his lying. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dunta kunjus takmiki grabel mogo. Kachi kun ita hot mujashak pakat.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So.
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose.
Doc, hey, how's it going? I have installed quite a few of those mods. I haven't gotten all of them yet. I didn't have the
time. I found him
time.
standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much
But I
trouble.
really like the blaster mod. They look so much nicer.
Look, guy. So.
Looks said you were limping. Hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
No. I'm doing the little murder mystery on Tatooine. Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one said you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I got the better skybox, and I got the Tatooine HD pack. I also got the Tatooine and Korriban ones because those are the ones I'm very likely to go to tonight, because I just want to go to Korriban, get the Keldroma robe, and then leave.
How can I be of further assistance?
Holding your side. Injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah, it all looks much nicer. I couldn't find one for like Jedi robes. It seemed like there was one that is just now hidden on Nexus mod. That's all I wanted to know.
Is there any other information you need?
Couldn't you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
I also looked for like some HD textures for armor. I couldn't find those either. And it's not very good looking ones.
Apparently,
and I decided against the like the updated faces for everyone, because I don't know. I just like the way everyone already looks.
Is there any other information you need?
You find out about the body? No.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kimpaija, Slimopo Duama?
I want to discuss the murder. I've already forgotten who's who. Been at the speed of Calder. Runda dinga donga. He's getting on my nerves. They had a fight over business matters.
Is there any other information you need?
What about the weapon found at the scene?
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
It is a quality life mod, so it's okay to like. I just download. Yeah, that's fine. It's a really good collection now. It's made the games look so much nicer.
Hey, how can I be of further assistance?
You called her better than you admit. And you rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to
Why'd you kill him?
I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Why? Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Oh, really?
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
So you weren't stalking him to kill him, but you saw him and then you were like, oh, I can kill him now.
How?
Wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife. Admit it.
Block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him.
Objection.
I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone
I
to
do.
outbursts like that.
Very incriminating.
Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had my suspicions.
Sounds like he was
for several
very
weeks,
nice
but
to
had no
one
proof until
person in your family in
2 days
particular.
ago.
And that was the
Seems
problem.
Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
No. Hey, what do you know about him having... Guy having the murder victim having an affair with his wife? You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Can't deny it, but there was bad blood between.
Right. So, what...
But the weapon found by the body.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
No? Wait, did I ask Handon about the blaster?
How can I be of
can't
further
remember.
assistance?
You know about the blaster found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another.
Really?
I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Of course. Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information?
J'accuse! Want to discuss the meta. Blaster is Handon's. Lied about it being stolen.
Chikun idahaldonga, ikinkuno ba mulera chikun. Muchashat bakat. Kiyino no namapaule rachikun.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Can't remember the order in which you have to do this. That's the matter. Didn't belong to the victim. I think it's Handon's. Clutching, he is clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
Chikun idahaldonga, ikinkuno ba mulera chikun.
No, they are actually both guilty. Handon admitted that Calder was having an affair with his wife. They both had the motive, and they were both here to kill him.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelia.
1,310 EXP. That's the toughness. Need several thousand more EXP. Need to go to the Crystal Cave. I need to fight the Albino Calf Hound. Find Johanny.
You asked for this.
God, those blasters look so much nicer. Vision, you want to get in on the action? Thank you. How come I am taking Vision with you? I kind of wanted to see if I can like get her quest to activate, because the last time I played this, it just wouldn't start. like Lena would just not appear. Oh, the lightsaber does look nicer, actually, yeah. I can change like any time, right?
Just die already!
Time to rumble!
So yeah, every time I am shot at with a blaster, I am constantly making a opposed attack roll against their attacks. And the thing is, my opposed attack roll is plus 16, so I am probably beating every single one of their roll. More or less. Bits will still probably get through it. Ooh, Mandalorian melee shield and a vibro double blade. Maybe I do a strength amplifier. No, I'll take that. That'll actually give me an extra bit of damage at least. I'm probably going to try and avoid Mandalorian boss for a while because he's actually... The droid! Save him! Send him back to his... He is strong, yes. Uh-oh. Yeah! Also, I am getting my sneak attack on every single one of those jumps, well, more or less. As long as it's not targeting me, I'm getting my sneak attack. Hi, C8.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
This quest is hilarious. Personal assistance droid.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
You Elisa's droid? Okay.
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
Want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people. Living people, please. Will you destroy me?
What's morally right in this section, in this situation? Because it's a bit weird. No, you should go back to her.
But why?
Because it'd be really, really funny. She is lonely and needs your support.
You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
Feel good about that one. Is there any way to respec your characters? Because I don't think there is.
How'd you like that?
If there is, it's probably a console command. Right, time to get some crystals. You miss. How did you miss? Crystal is found in the remains of the egg. Mandalorian. Back here. If I remember correctly, this cave really wants to give you red crystals for something. We'll have some low-level crystals that I can put in now, though. I got everything.
How'd you like that?
Didn't it used to like tell you what your health and force power used to be when you hovered over your portrait? Because it doesn't do that anymore. Yes.
You asked for this!
Here! Here!
Take that!
Level 10. Get much beat injury. I don't think I need any more persuade with an 11 at the Take effect mind, because that actually opens up some brand new dialogue options. Stabilizer gauntlets. Ah. There's the amazing gauntlets that you can get from Yavin 4 pretty much as soon as you leave Dantooine. That I'm going to get pretty much as soon as I leave Dantooine.
What?
No. Ding. Deck 5, okay. I wonder, can I give her Zalbar's bowcaster? Actually gonna be good with it? It's upgradable at least. Oh, mention. Here you go. Ooh, that looks nice.
What?
Here!
Hey, the Albono Cathound. This thing can be a pain.
Let's go!
Take that!
Here!
Take that!
Here!
Are opportunity attacks in thing in this? Because I don't think so.
Take that!
Here!
Take that!
That hurt, I
Down
bet.
you go!
You'll never get me!
Let's go! You asked for this!
Oh, I'm about to die.
What? Down you go!
Okay, I need to go to a workbench.
What?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't
I got
long
my
before he
fiber
started
today.
dating. But Lena was used to dating
There's just one small problem.
guys with mountains of credit.
The Wi-Fi dongle I have, it doesn't allow the kind of speed that I've just gotten. My brother's PC is fine. He's got incredible speed right now. I don't. So I've ordered a new dongle. It should be here tomorrow, and then we can stream in 60 FPS. Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
What happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was to hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Okay. Hopefully, Lena should spawn at some point. Hopefully. I've had it where she just doesn't. Is Carl
Yes, what's on your
anything new
mind?
to say? Nope.
You
I think I'm locked out from talking to him more till I've finished Dantooine. Okay, I got a Rubat, a Bunda. Now I have a small chance to stun. The DC 10 is very low though. Wait, oh wow, okay. Trigger on Zalbar's blaster makes it keen? Oh. Okay. Mission is going to be critting a lot from now on. So what keen means is that it just makes it easier to do critical hits. It lowers the it lowers your it increases your chances to crit by like 2. So at the moment she'll crit on a natural roll of 17 or higher.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
It's
Just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Let's talk to him. What are you selling? I don't know. Really kind of tempting. I do not have that. Oh, I'm gonna change my lightsaber color. I want it to be green. It's not that I don't like blue, it's that I don't like blue. Everyone's got blue these days. I just prefer green. I'm gonna change it to violet as soon as I get a violet crystal. Green. Is there only one set of red Jedi robes in the game? The ones that Juhani comes with? My energy shield is dead, so I can... Melee shield. which blocks physical damage, which is actually kind of nice.
How'd you like that?
Take that!
Thank you for all the sneak attacks.
Down you go!
Take that!
Aiming at her. Fun.
How'd you like that?
Ah, somewhat. Nice. Now I'll get my sneak attack.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Take that! Take that!
Let's go!
I will be your doom!
Let's have a look at the feedback. Let's break down. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you what her bonuses are. She can't hit me though, which is nice. She's trying, but she can't.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
It's the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Is that Courtney Taylor? Is that Jack from Mass Effect 2? I can't remember. Dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Sent by the council to claim from this grove.
Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Johan.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
I'm now Johanny, a beautiful young woman.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Do it. Just do it. I'm not going to kill Johanny. Hi, Dandonek. Ben, how's it going?
I only wish
I can't be Darkseid. It's too mean.
If you were alive now,
I don't want to have Zalbar murder mission.
So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, John. Surely take it.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant.
This is why I invest into Persuade early.
The dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Of course it would. Always expect back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then.
This is why I have a plus 12 to Persuade. This is why you start as a scoundrel, because every Persuade in the game becomes absolutely trivial.
I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
There's the Mandalorian boss. I'm probably not going to do it right now because, good God, is this guy hard. I could probably come back and do this after. Let's try.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Very, very British for a Mandalorian. Ow! Okay.
Let's go! Here! Here!
Okay, we're reloading. No way. No way now. I'll come back later. I'll come back after I do the Romeo and Juliet bullshit. It activated!
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
We believe you, Lena.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
I'd like to hear Griff's side of they judge him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Yeah, the Avatek Mercantile over here. These guys also have some fairly rare shit. Yep. Jurgen Coulter's assault rifle. It's ion damage. Red gloves. Yeah, Calrissian's dirty belt scene. I think for the Mandalorian bastard, just level up one twice. Try again. Or I could come back a little bit later when I've some better gear. I didn't give that to Calf. Whoops. What else is that was damage bonus? The keen thing makes it kind of cool. Oh.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Johanny has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Doesn't. Now I get Bastila.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I get the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Does
I
Master
demand
Vandar
justice.
blink unevenly?
The Sandal family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Just blink unevenly.
My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
What can I...
Hey, when you have Bastila back. Up dexterity. It's kind of weird that she has Effect Mind, even though definitely use it. It will be helpful. She needs improved weapon fighting. Disabled. She doesn't have a amazing force save DC, but it's okay. Saves and benefits.
Do.
So lightsaber.
Yes?
Is there someone I need to talk to about the albino cat hound? Okay. I didn't know you could actually buy maps. I did get some other mods as well that made fire and cold look better. I need to have HK with me. See those things, so...
Let's make this quick. You shall fall.
How'd that one go? Oh, so I think I got, yeah, you get a Jedi robe.
I do.
That one.
What?
Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lifba Ak Inkokun. Da Huba Boktenya Go Juju Biti. Jas Grangito Patslimo.
Languages, then. Trying to say. Have any idea what they're saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Hey, so that.
I recognize this language as well.
Selkath.
It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? How long have you been here?
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
These builders you about.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
We'd speak Selkath. They were the builders. Seen a builder recently? What is the Star Forge? What is it? What does it do?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Tell me about Revan and Malak. Came here before.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Myself worthy.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay, Luke Nemo. Got a sigil crystal and a Jedi Knight robe. Jedi Knight robe is pretty good. It'll lower our defense by a lot. Actually, he did.
What?
Still his. These droids are a pain in the ass because they are practically immune to energy damage. So, as a Jedi, you can barely even hurt these things. And they have a ridiculously high chance to hit.
Let's go! Here!
Let's make this quick. Yes?
Here! Down you go!
Fire looks nicer.
You asked for this!
You shall fall.
You asked for this!
What can I do?
Shit.
Down you go!
Yeah, and blasters look nice as well. I just hit it. Thank you. Ow. Got cough.
How'd you like that?
Sure.
Now, in the event of me accidentally puzzle wrong, I'm just gonna save it because I don't want to fight that thing again because it beat the shit out of me. Peter. There's a button. Buttons are random. Peter? Data back into the receptacle? Talk to the computer. Okay. Life-giving. Grassland. Arboreal. Oceanic.
I'm here.
Yes?
What? That's the hit card. 13 and 11? Need better dex.
Sure.
Wait, this one does space shit. What?
You shall fall.
Health?
That hurt, I bet.
There.
Why are these droids so tough?
How'd you like that?
There.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Improve rapid fire, that'll give me mod.
Yes?
Computer, datapad, top computer. Okay, it's desert, volcanic, and barren.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
What is the Starforge?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Okay. So I think I'm probably just gonna straight up leave Dan to No, hold on. I need to go and do the Romeo and Juliet. Then we can go to Yavin 4 really quickly. Only 2,500 XP. There's Blaster's back.
Yes?
Let's go do the Romeo and Juliet stuff like now before we go back to the council because it's fairly simple. Mandalorian boss, I'll have to come back a little bit later. I want to get those gloves from Yavin 4 and then I'll probably come back. Well, I'll go to Yavin 4, I'll get the gloves, and I'll go to Korriban, get into the Sith Academy. Then I'll make a beeline for the Keldroma robe.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Come on behalf of the Jedi Council. Speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandrels are...
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandrels would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name.
Oh, I should
the Council is well
start having
aware
chats
of
with
our
Bastila.
many disputes.
I need to do that.
Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What are they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matale estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandrel.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Jedi cannot be bought. Will remain neutral despite your bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrels who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
Yeah, you do.
Impressed, Carth? That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matale before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
How can I help?
Like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're...
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are... well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, because I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
The second one? Okay, I'll answer a few.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a smuggler before in the fleet.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Valia. It's a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Isn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And find out.
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Casually nagging Bastila into loving me. And now that I'm actually wearing my robe, I can use full speed. And it looks like this. It doesn't look great. But it does increase your movement speed by a little bit. Doesn't last very long either. Like, the problem with like the buffing force powers in this is that they only last maybe about 30 seconds if you're lucky.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Not in league with the Matales. Must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
want to ask you about the disappearance of Shen Matali.
I feel great sorrow at the young Matali heirs' disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now, but I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
Where is he? The Jedi Council has instructed me to investigate this matter. May I search your estate?
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals.
Stop acting like them then.
The council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get used to it.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matali?
Yep. You know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matali.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please, what has happened?
My father has kidnapped Shen Matali. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Tell the Jedi Council at once.
The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if father finds out his secret has been revealed, he might kill Shen right away. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Families.
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Oh, that's where the albino Cathan. Was that a quest? Is there somewhere I can hand that in?
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Yes?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
Thank you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
I get you to come with me.
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
There, take it.
Fun spikes.
You cannot win. There.
You level up. Nice. I'll take 3. Position lightsaber. Night speed, I don't need dominate mind at the moment. Will later. Sonic rifle. A little bit expensive.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
First, I need to loot the place.
How'd you like that?
Yes, I got a deflect there.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, look. Yeah, there we go. Deflection breakdown. Scoundrel deflects projectile with 21 roll attack with attack 8. So yeah, rolled more than I rolled 10 more than he did. So it was a deflect. Medium plating. Nice.
You cannot win. I'm hit.
No. Definitely don't want to turn on powers. Okay. Stasis will be helpful.
Yeah.
What?
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yeah. Promised she would meet us at the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
There's no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
No reward is necessary.
But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Chen.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Tried to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Shut up!
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Oh well, I got light side points. I don't know if there's a better that. Council. Put that sigil crystal in. Hey, Bethla.
How can I help?
Have something you ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up. Kinrath pup.
A Kinrath pup? It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
I should do.
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Getting so upset.
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
This isn't. You say strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Get any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
D6 damage on it. Hey, nice. Wanda.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
He found an incomplete star map and something called Starforge.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Wait, Bastila and the Catwoman. Else you want me? There are others I want.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Count on me. Will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Okay, what? 7. I'm gonna do something fairly cheesy, because there's a guy who waits for you by the Ebon Hawk, and he has to talk to you about the Great Hunt. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Oh, poor baby, you need filling in on some detail? Out of the loop, I don't understand. Not the one leaving.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either, and it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
They thought it was more important Star Master stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Taris, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
Said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. Good to say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Hey, Candace, what's up?
Yeah, what do you want?
Nice glasses. I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
But the Mandalorian...
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion.
Seek death?
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay. Got a missions quest, so go Tatooine, start that.
I fear I must apologize.
I need
for the way
to
I
activate Bastila's quest before we go to Tatooine, so I think it might be best to go to... First we need to go to Yavin 4, and then we just... Damn right, apologize. Thought the dark side had consumed you.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Would you, honey? I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
How can I help?
Speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
True, you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did you?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Okay. Yavin 4. Am I going to be attacked on the way?
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Yo, Ryu, how's it going? Welcome in. I've been theory crafting my tabletop since last night. Like, I'm I'm just really excited to be playing this again, to be honest.
How can I help?
I don't know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your
And also, I am
given the
totally
wrong
nagging
connections.
Bastila
well.
into loving me.
I'll tell you a bit about
That's
myself.
what you have to do. It makes the end of the game kinda easier.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can...
I've also got some ideas for, like, prestige classes for, like, Scoundrel, Soldier, Scout. Like, for Scoundrel, I was thinking, like, Gunslinger. For Scout, I was thinking, like, Commando. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for Soldier. Hey, Tomoko. You want a lot of love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
I'm very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family.
Yeah, I've had an idea for at least like a smaller scale D&D story set in Star Wars for a while. My idea was that you're like an elite squad who are working for Saw Gerrera. Your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Never tried to get in touch?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Okay. Karth, you got
what's on
anything
your
to say? Oh, good. Yeah, I still got ideas for Night Sister magics. Like, I know I could make some Night Sister magic force powers easy. But right, what do you mean? I don't need anyone with, but I'll take Juhani out just so I can level her up a bit. I'm probably not going to be using Juhani all that much, even though she is the only Jedi Guardian in. Dueling. Oh. Stasis will be helpful.
Ish.
Okay, so we're off Dantooine. This is Yavin. Yavin was added later into this game's life. I think it was like a DLC of some kind. There's not a whole lot to do here, but there's like a little bit of a story, and you can get some of the absolute best equipment in the game here. This is where you buy the two unique lightsaber crystals at the end of the game. The problem is you need to keep coming back, like between missions, and like he will have increasingly better inventory. Trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. Ambitions and smugglers. Penki. That's for the Jedi Council. I am a Jedi. Number 4. Like me about Exar Kun. Exar Kun was a Jedi to start at least. He came here, Gavin, and landed on the moon. Exar Kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who has come since. Very ground trembled beneath his feet, and when he looked at you, that's all in the past now. So Exar Kun was perhaps one of the most powerful Sith Lords who has ever existed. He was buried on Yavin 4 in the Masasi temples from like A New Hope. And I believe in the old EU, he nearly resurrected himself during Luke's New Jedi Order. Okay, advanced stabilizer gloves. These things are awesome. For 3 dexterity and blaster bolt deflection plus 5. I'll say 8,500 credits. So we're gonna. I don't need this many red crystals. So the advanced stabilizer gloves are basically best in slot gear. That's what I came here for. So now I have 23 dexterity. So now we're going to go over to Korriban because the second best robes in the game are hiding in a cave there. Oh, I also, Ryu, I downloaded a whole bunch of mods that Locke sent me. So the game looks a little bit nicer now. At least like it's got some nice HD textures. We go to Korriban. Korriban, the ancient homeworld of the Sith. Shockingly, it's not a good place. In new canon, it's not called Korriban. Because for some reason it appears in one episode of the Clone Wars where George Lucas was like, name it something else, and they called it Moraband, which I think it's a good name. I just think it's just kind of pointless to rename it.
A vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course, you must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are
but I think in like new canon, it basically used to be known as Korriban, but it's just not anymore. They're going to uncover the secrets of Stop Malak.
You were right, of course. We cannot turn away from the path we've started on, no matter where it may lead. During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Sith recognize you?
Maybe
and like
right.
the thing is,
Most of the Dark
in that
Jedi
one episode of the Clone Wars, it looks
There are a few
exactly
among them who might
like it does in this game.
recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk
Like
while we are on this planet.
they go to the Valley of the Dark Lords, which is where you go here. I can't take Bastila out and with me. I'll take mission. Why not? I'm kind of like liking using mission.
Huh?
Sneak attack is actually pretty handy. And I gave her Zalbar's bowcaster. You have the 25.
What?
You know I'm a Jedi. So I imagine. You don't need to collect the fee. Going away.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira king konjope shak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi we itadia. Pola unachi.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Oh, do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata dungno sercha ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be...
Shockingly, Sith are
I'm
evil.
at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
I'll just kill them.
Please help us! Silence! Of course I can kill them. The Sith can do whatever they like on Korriban, and frankly, these worms rather deserve it. That's for you to decide.
Sith apprentices are such whiny, pretentious little bitches. Let them go. That's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
I wonder if it'll work. Try the Force Persuade? I doubt it'll work. Okay.
Do you really think my mind is that weak? I'm practically insulted. Now, instead of trying the easy way out, give me a real answer.
No.
You're as pathetic as they are, it looks like. I can't be bothered. Get out of here, all of you. The sight of you makes me sick to my stomach.
Dark points gained. What? Oh well. I'll get it back. Probably shouldn't have tried the Force Persuade. What did I do? There it is. Cassius Fett's Heavy Blaster Pistol. This is the second best pistol in the entire game. Fully upgraded at least. However, it costs 10,000 credits and I do not have anywhere close. Give that to Zalbar. I will probably be coming back. Well, I will be coming back and doing the rest of Korriban at the end of the game.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are...
Lashao, I think,
quite literally,
is
whether you
voiced
live or
by
die
Sumali
depends upon our
Montano,
will. What do you think of that?
who was in 2 sessions of Campaign 2 of Critical Role. I think she's been in quite a lot. She was in Jedi Fallen Order. She was she was Saw's lieutenant. She's the one who calls you back to Kashyyyk. Like, they use her face in that game as well. Try to kill me. Fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Shut up,
Let's
Liquid
not be
Snake.
hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay, these 2 Mandalorians are out in the woods. Not looking for trouble. I'm not here to amuse you.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll just have to see about that, won't we?
It looks like this one's not afraid of you at all, Lasho.
Are you going to let us be insulted?
Oh, get over yourself already. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, this one's got some backbone at least. Let's go.
Fine. I'll deal with you later.
Kind of pathetic, aren't they? Like, comparing a Sith apprentice to like a Dark Lord of the Sith, it's not even a fucking contest, is it?
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
You one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Fine, I'll leave you alone.
I don't want to miss this for anything.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
What are you doing? Are you crazy? You have to stop. Yeah, this guy's just like starving them for fun. And he's just promised them that he'll get them into the academy. He has absolutely no.
And what if I am?
Do something about those men, they're dying.
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
This isn't a real test for them.
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die.
If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You talked to Meckel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Meckel is tricking you. Never let you again. Academy.
Oh, no. All this for nothing.
Sith are dicks. Yep. Sith Lords are absolutely fucking terrifying individuals. They are unbelievably powerful beings. Sith Apprentices are whiny little bitches. God.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
Get inside. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen.
Another impossible check.
Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
So one of the absolute best Star Wars book series that is around is the Darth Bane trilogy. It's written by Drew Karpyshyn, who also wrote this.
A bit of sport, my
but
friends.
it essentially sets the stage for
Nothing but scum, if you ask me.
Palpatine
I want to celebrate my
taking
acceptance
over
into the
taking
academy.
over the Republic and
So how
starting
about
the
it, chump?
Empire.
Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
It's set exactly, well, more or less exactly 1,000 years before the movies. But Darth Bane was essentially a Sith chosen one. I don't want to pick a fight here.
But we do, isn't it obvious?
But you want to die?
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Take another step and I'll show you.
You know it. Let's enjoy this.
But essentially what Darth Bane did was the Jedi and the Sith, it was like the final all-out war between the Jedi and the Sith.
Down you go!
And it ended with the Sith being more or less completely wiped out, apart from Darth Bane. Now.
Oh!
Darth Bane essentially tricked all of the other Sith into killing themselves. Because he had kind of come to a... He came to the conclusion that the Sith are... They can't really exist as a great number because they just kind of kill themselves through infighting. So what Darth Bane came to the conclusion of was there can only ever be 2 Sith at a time. And where did he learn this new doctrine? He found a holocron from Darth Revan.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
And essentially what Revan also came to the conclusion of was the dark side of the Force is a limited pool,
You're jealous.
and having too many Sith at once kind of dilutes their power.
This medallion, don't you?
So having 2 Sith at any given time, the Master has all the power, and the apprentice craves that power. The Master then teaches the apprentice everything that they know, and the apprentice challenges them, and if they win, they get all the power. And then they have to find a new apprentice, and then that cycle has to keep on going. It was called the Rule of 2. Sorry, but I'm not gonna let you kill that woman.
You can't stop me! You first, human. And then she dies.
Never banned our crystal, does it? Yes? But essentially what one of the big victories of Darth Bane was that since he wiped out the Sith, the Jedi went 1,000 years without ever having to worry about ever running into a Sith Lord. So they just,
medallion.
like, by the time of the movies, the Jedi just didn't ever train to fight Sith anymore. That's why they're so bad at it. I took it from another student, actually.
I see. How very enterprising of you. Though that is not the normal way that we select our students for the Academy. We Sith do encourage such independent thinking. You may even be a suitable candidate to join us.
Meanwhile,
that is what you wish, I take it.
The two Sith that actually existed would be constantly training to fight Jedi. So even if a Jedi did actually come across a Sith in those intervening 1,000 years, they wouldn't win. Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
And as we saw in The Acolyte, the episode 5 of The Acolyte, which is easily the best episode, mostly kind of bad show, you get to see a Sith Lord just wipe out an entire Jedi squad. It's some of the absolute best lightsaber combat I've ever seen in live action. But the show is just kind of bad overall. But that episode is sick. It really showcases what a Sith Lord is and how complacent the Jedi Order has become.
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
Oh, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They're slaves, don't worry about them.
I see. Fair enough. So
I should have had Jolie with me. He's got a really funny line there.
Trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy then?
Yes. Yeah.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know
Okay,
of the
again.
ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
Sith are evil, have rendered themselves to the temptation and power.
An honest answer, and one I would expect from anyone who's been exposed to those sad relics amongst the Jedi. As always, young human, the truth is not quite so simple. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength.
And like the thing is, if you go back far enough, you get some absolutely incredibly powerful godlike Sith. Like Naga Sadao was so powerful he could cause stars to go supernova.
We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark.
And you have like someone like Marka Ragnos, who was a Sith king for more than 100 years,
realizing your true potential.
Which is impressive for a Sith, because if you last more than 100 years, that means that nobody is powerful enough to challenge you.
What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I am ready.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Dark Jedi Knight robe. I actually really love the Dark Jedi Knight, Dark Jedi gear. It's just a black robe, and honestly, it looks better than most other robes.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so
And
certain
also,
of that
as
I'm willing to offer you an
Kreia tells you
opportunity
in
of
KOTOR
the
2,
once-in-a-lifetime
ancient
variety.
Sith Lords
Would you like to
were
hear it?
such masters with lightsabers that, like any modern day Jedi by the time of this, are basically just children playing with toys. Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect
There are
time
also
to, shall we
maybe
say,
2 Sith
arrange
Lords
for
in
a
all of
change
history
in the Academy's
who
leadership.
have actually attained some level of immortality.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final
There was
test.
Darth
At any
and
rate, it is not the
Dedu,
tomb
I
that is
think.
important.
Basically,
Uthar will
he
be
had
alone
unlocked the secret
what
of
is
of
important.
transferring his soul to other bodies. Master Uthar.
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
And this is just proving Darth Bane right, because it's just infighting. Well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
If there are too many Sith, they just kind of connive and plot against each other. Tell me about the good of the Sith.
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Passion, I gain
Through
strength.
passion, I gain strength.
Strength, I gain
Through
power.
strength, I gain power.
Power,
Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words.
I know that
but
off by
easily
heart, and I don't know the Jedi
misunderstood. Would you
code.
care for me to explain anything?
Yeah, I think I got
I
it.
am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well. You
Back. I will be back later on in the game because I go and. Done. Before I go out into the Valley of the Dark Lords, I'm just gonna save it real quick because I might get attacked by Cala Nord if I go out. Yep. Yes, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win and fight against. Shit.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Calo, we can work out a deal.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Yes?
Take that!
I don't think I can win here.
Just die already!
What?
Nah. I need to go to Powerband first. Fight him then. Okay, I can't get the robe yet. I'll be able to when I clear my first planet. It's a shame because that rope is just that there's a pretty difficult boss in the way. Just not ready to fight him yet. What was that? What was there Rhodians screaming out in pain? Oh fuck. Hey Shen!
Yeah?
What?
Path just went the other way. This? And it was
yeah, what do you want? You're...
I think I'll go to Kashyyyk first.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble. Tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
Trying to tell.
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Silver.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Right?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I think I'll go to Tatooine. A few things I need to unlock there. Am I gonna get attacked? You need to see the new skybox ad for space. I mean mod, not ad. Gee, I wonder what's going on Tatooine. We never come here. I don't know why there's a
vision.
brief
The Force
pause
is
between
guiding
cutscene
us,
and
helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help?
Why did the council say mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
Force wants us to be together. What?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop
But
Malak.
when I said
I hardly think the Force
you
would be
nagged
pushing us toward
Bastila
romantic
into loving
involvement
you,
in the
I
fate of the
wasn't joking.
galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? Mutual attraction. I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It seems odd they send me Bastila to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
Feeling that there's more going on. No.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
The one who thought this was a big audition to masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating?
Yes.
I admit, I
Yes, I
had a
should.
moment
Yes, I
of
will.
foolish pride, but I'm over it.
Yes,
Now
I must.
I'm focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
Can I say it's fun?
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful. Remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. You know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
And all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Okay, I need Bastila and I need mission.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
It is fun. What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else,
Oh, is the
I'll be
Gezuka
here.
guy gonna be here? God damn it, okay. Yeah, there he is. This is one of the more annoying things in the game. Oh, that's what in this first.
Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa dong abuk shami nonok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulerag kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibokurk.
My mother's condition?
Tin umpa do punta krita. Akti kondo.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Shachika don mulaka. Wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashant.
Guess we should go see your mother, Bastila.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Talking about. Excuse me, did you say Gizka? So, the Gizka is one of the silliest parts of the game. Yeah, basically this guy just gave you a shipment of lizards and now they are all over the ship. They are everywhere. You can turn a corner and there's just more of them. There's a few ways of getting rid of them. You can poison them, which gives you dark side points. You can give them to the Rhodian on the Yavin station, and they'll just be his pets. I think you can also give them to someone else. But also, when you get to like the very end of the game, they just leave the ship on their own. Sorry, what are you talking about? Eleanor. Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Is she still there?
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
So when you go into the Zerka office, I come in here first and get the hunting license. Going on here? Who are you?
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Oh, a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
For that, I would leave soon. I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yep, that sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
He's dead?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Have to go. Goodbye. Mission, you heard all that, right?
What can
It's not. Have available. Support pack. Right, battle armor? Available. Powered battle armor. Mandalorian heavy pistol. It's got an attack modifier of +3. Mission. Actually, take that. This mission delay kind of hard to find. What are you talking about? Intelligent or not, the Sun people have killed people. You suggest then? Would have a capable droid. Yeah, look into it. Yeah, so we have the choice of either just wiping out the Sand People, or we can actually communicate with them and make a deal with them, which is kind of difficult to figure out how to do that. But like, I wouldn't recommend fighting the Sand People. They
Lord
are
Malak was
pretty
most
difficult.
displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. Got 3 Dark Jedi Assassins. The one with the double-bladed lightsaber is easily the hardest one.
There.
And we get double-bladed lightsaber. This one had a diamond crystal. And this one didn't have the thing I wanted. Oh well. Oh, also, this little Easter egg. Bastila's underwear. So if you equip her with a Jedi robe, it's just her normal underwear. However, if you equip her with a Dark Jedi robe, and you take that off, she gets that underwear. Don't know why.
Sure.
That's the outfit she had when she was a prisoner on Taris. So I guess like they made 2 different types of like underwear for her just to, you know.
Ben? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother.
Not make it weird when she was a slave.
What do you
Yeah,
expect
I guess
when
so.
I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Continue. Had a been about. My mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
I know her voice.
Telling me what you got Father into.
I probably knew who it was at some point, but I can't remember, and it's driving me
You
mad.
want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
And your father's vessel?
What remains would there be? Krayt dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
Why don't you get the holocron yourself, Miss Eleanor?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition, nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
But your mother's sickness.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
I didn't get a... No, I didn't. And then I definitely didn't pick up a crystal. Lemon one. I guess the purple, well, the first purple crystal that you find on the cheek then.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know,
Sounds fun.
a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Bastila's snarkiness is the...
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47.
And obviously, the absolute best character in the game.
Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Mention battle and protocol. Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
So your memory is...
Statement. Indeed. It is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
Right. About purchasing.
Statement.
I don't know if I have the money.
The Thorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward.
I've got like 1,700 credits.
Aggressive bargaining.
I need to come back. So you can like a know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
What do you have available in your shop? Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. So, HK droids are kind of fun. Especially this one. But if you've seen Season 2 of The Mandalorian and the episode with Ahsoka, Morgan Elsbeth had a pair of HK-74s, I think. Maybe it was 87, I can't remember. But HK droids are hunter-killer droids, they are assassin droids. You don't seem to know much about it.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
Interested. Let's talk price. Price a bit? Desperate to sell? Perhaps I go lower? Now, think of the advertising you'll get from me. What if I still see you dead? I still can't pay that. I'm not interested yet. I'll have to come back. Okay. I should go to... I don't have the money to be here at the moment, and I can't go to Korriban because Kalo Nord will attack me. And if I go through Kashyyyk, Kalo Nord will be there anyway, but he will appear after I've got the star map, so at least I'll probably gain like a level or two before then. I could also go to Manan, but I typically leave Manan until last. Well, I leave Korriban until last, but Manan is the last time we'll have Bastila with. Hey Shen! Come on! How are you?
What?
My god, you're so far away!
Sure.
I can check out that diamond crystal I got as well. Lemon do. It's just +3 attack bonus. Take it. There are 2 incredibly powerful power crystals that you can put in your lightsaber.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure.
There's the Upari and the Solari crystals. Those are basically like the 2 of the most powerful crystals in the game. And if you combine them with the Heart of the Guardian, then you have an incredibly powerful lightsaber. Holocron?
We have more important things to do. Still, my father is dead. Just because we find the holocron doesn't mean I have to give it to her.
Keep it for yourself?
I don't know. Part of me would keep it just so she didn't get it. I don't like that part of me. I would have thought my Jedi training would have put me past this kind of pettiness. I wish it... I really don't want to think about this. Please, let's just keep going.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Kashyyyk. Now we can do Zalbar stuff.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Looked like the star map was full.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Mission and Zalbar. Yeah. Fine.
Hey there. Talk. What is there to talk about? Those sand people took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. We can't just leave him with those monsters.
Get him back.
I knew I could count on you.
Zalbar. Pretty good repair. Can he dodge? Oh yeah. I forgot. Scouts get uncanny dodge, which basically just lets them. It makes it easier for them to make like reflex saving throw. It's nothing like uncanny dodge from like D&D 5th edition.
Yes?
Fed me? You mean? Why were you asleep? Why didn't your father believe you? We'll deal with that with Captain. Let's go.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I'm going past you. Pay the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you. Still here? Why do you keep...
I didn't even talk to you. Leave me alone. Is there anything I can help you with? Deal with that when the time comes.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Scoundrel. Anything happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
That's right. We had to do it, and it shouldn't come out of our pay.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you?
Yes.
Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't let you enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Posting is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. Men, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
That's 8 points. Nice. Night speed and blow screen. Is there a mod to turn this off? It looks bad. Hold on, I need to actually check that. There we go. Maybe you only do get your sneak attack once per attacked round. That would make it a little bit more balanced.
What?
Yeah?
With fairly high computer use. 9 spikes. What about primary function? Yeah, just use it.
Sure.
These guys again. Okay. Get the Chani dueling shield.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned
Okay,
you had
same
escaped
thing. I
Terrace
think
alive. He has
one
promised
of the
a great
double-bladed
reward
lightsaber
to
is
whoever
kind of
destroys you.
considered the caster of the group, so he will constantly spam like force fear on people. Need to kill him first, otherwise he can just straight up stun like you. Purple lightsaber, hell yes. And another one. Got a pair of short lightsabers and a next look. Hey, back to the Ebon Hawk. Oh. Where's the Wookiee I need to see? Oh wow. Did see the Wookiee village. The new skybox. That's really cool. Junda, speak with them. Okay, if there's one thing I don't like about this game, it's these bits where it's just growling. It kind of just feels like it's made for you to just skip through fairly quickly as you can, just so you can like sort of absorb what they're saying. You've made deals with slavers. Get out eventually. What do you want? Why drag us here? Not abandon Zalbar to you. Standing against you, best of many, perhaps. Consider what you said. Making the job harder. Yes, Alba, you and me. Play along, Zalbar. See what I can do.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
I don't think there are any shops here that you can go to. There's like 1 or 2 side quests. There's kind of nothing noteworthy. And to be honest, with the side quests, you don't really need to pick them up. You can find the things that you need to find, and then you can just come back and hand them in immediately. Hand them in.
Take that! There, take that. Take that! So be it!
Nice use of stasis there. Heavy.
You'll never get me!
Oh, I am really close to leveling up. I got a good amount of EXP when I went to Korriban as well.
Take that! I'll show you!
There is a bug with Force Speed where this blurry screen will never go away. Go, level up. Dexterity 3. I'm pretty sure I've got more suede than I will ever need. Don't mean you any harm. I feed you then. Leave you then. Bye. Why do I have Yuffie's theme at all? What's wrong with my brain? Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Down to Funky Town. Oh shit, okay.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow.
I don't know if I'll be able to...
You got lucky on
I don't
Terrace.
think I'll be able
Sith
to...
attack saved you from a quick and
This might
gruesome
be tough.
death. But I promise you,
Welcome in,
Sith
Suckerbutt.
won't be getting in my way this time.
Good name. How's it going? Kello. You can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in. Let's go.
Okay. Also going well. I'm playing. This is not my first playthrough. This is like my favorite game of all time.
Sure.
No. I've got a few mods installed to make the experience a little bit nicer. Thank you for the follow. Wait. But the alert didn't go off. mentioned that there was one that added cut content. That's for the second game. Essentially, KOTOR 2 released unfinished. And there was a massive mod for that game that restores an extreme amount of the cut content. And when I say an extreme amount of the cut content, it is a... do I have a preference between 1 and 2? I think 2 is a significantly better game, but I like 1 a little bit more. I like kind of the somewhat simplicity of the first one in terms of story, and yeah, as you know, this game is just one of the best twists in the history of gaming. So much so that they copied it for Baldur's Gate 3. But like I do think 2 is a significantly better game, especially with the RCM. Like I played KOTOR 2 for the first time with the RCM. Like I've played it before. I've played the base game a lot, and I love the base game. But like playing with the RCM for the first time on stream like several months ago, it was like an entirely different game. It's an incredible experience. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Well, but what are you doing here?
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinraz. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I like a lot of the things that they added in the second one, especially like the addition of the lightsaber forms. But there's, I don't know, I think there's like a certain charm about this one, but like the second one is significantly darker in tone. This one is it's a little bit lighter, but it's definitely got some serious fucking darkness about it. Like I've seen, like I don't think I've ever done a dark side playthrough. I don't really wanna, because like I know what you can have Zalbar do to mission. I don't want to do. Yes, no offense, but I don't have much time.
You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me. But perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to
This is Kevin Michael Richardson, right?
Jedi. No.
Voicing Jolie. Have information, please tell it.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be specific?
What I'm saying,
yeah, Kevin Michael Richardson.
There are literally walls.
He followed me on Twitter, and I don't know why.
My help has a price.
Like way back when I actually had a Twitter.
Then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I just pay you. I hate jumping hoops.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part.
Like, I'm gonna do KOTOR 2
them set up camp not
like
far
next
from
year.
Poachers is all.
I think I'm probably gonna be doing it in May.
From this place.
Because I want to do like a whole month of Star Wars games in May because it's basically Star Wars month. So I'm gonna do KOTOR 2. I'm probably gonna do like Force Unleashed and Jedi Outcast. Are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
And like I think I'd like to do a new playthrough of Jedi Fallen Order. I haven't played Fallen Order since like before Survivor came out. And also I can't play Jedi Survivor on stream, at least from my PC, because the game is it's got incredibly poor performance on PC. I would love to play it on stream again, but I just can't. My PC will explode. I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
Shutting down.
So I have full speed on at the moment. Full speed, at least the rank 2 version of it, gives you an extra attack. So now with a single-bladed lightsaber, I am attacking twice per attack. And when you get to rank 3 level, full speed though, you get 2 extra attacks. Take dice. Okay. I just thought Kellen Order's out of the way. I can actually go back to Korriban. I can go back to Korriban and get the Keldremo, but I think I'll do that tomorrow. I think at this point I just kind of want to get through Kashyyyk. Up. Venison. It's the only thing I have. That's stasis, which is going to be useful. Stasis field. Okay, she doesn't get it until.
I do.
There, take that. Take that!
I just did 40 points of damage in one hit. I think I only got that because of a sneak attack there. Hold on, what does... Let's jump. The Jedi knows that if diplomacy fails, combat must be decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, this feat allows Guardians to make a quick series of jumps and rolls to distance almost. This feat is automatic when wielding lightsaber and targeting standard melee. The Jedi must have a clear line of sight. Opponent. Seeing any kind of bonus, but I guess it's just kind of a normal attack that.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
You're the poachers Jolie told me about?
Crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
Might be some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
You'd care that you could wipe out a species?
No.
The monkeys here,
rich,
the tacks,
and we won't
they are canon. You can actually find them in Jedi Fallen Order. You can have BD1 scan one of them.
And we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
I'm leaving.
Good.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
I'll ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
There's been quite a few references to this game in modern day Star Wars past few. When I get back to Tatooine tomorrow, if you've watched Mandalorian Season 2, you will notice a really, really big one. I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
Dangerous place. Could I persuade you?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander.
Hoping they do another season of it. We've got the movie coming.
You want anything, you'll have to talk.
What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this.
Yeah, we're getting a Mandalorian and Grogu movie.
It's
literally called the Mandalorian and
I
Grogu.
don't know how it works, really.
It's probably going to be a little while before we get it, at least. So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Primary focus. Code. That turns off. So yeah, this is the non-violent solution to
this. The commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
You can't actually just like force persuade these guys and to kill each other. But obviously, dark side points.
I'm just. What do you want to know about? I'm in.
What?
Run! Run!
That monster is something called a Torrentitech. Those things are also canon. They are some of the most dangerous They are some of the most dangerous things in the galaxy because of the fact that they are basically like dark side beasts. They were created by the Sith like a really long time ago, and they've just kind of become a scourge.
Here. Here.
Backlands, okay. Like one of the most fucked up things the Sith can do, something called Sith alchemy. They can literally like mutate and create just like horrific horrors like Torrentitechs. Pretty sure like a Torrentitech is like a dark side mutated rancor.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I've made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
You help me find the star map now.
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old paths some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Bastila, now we have a very well balanced party. We've got Jolie, who is a Jedi Consulate. We've got Bastila, who is a Jedi Sentinel. And we've got me, who is a Jedi Guardian. So, here's the thing with Jolie. Jolie is exactly neutral in terms of alignment. This means that his force powers don't lean in any direction. So you are actually free to teach Jolie dark side powers and have absolutely no consequence. So you can literally give him Force Storm, just have him constantly casting it over and over again. stasis. Also, he is a Jedi Consular, so every now and again he'll get 2 force powers instead of 1. Also, as a Jedi Consular, you gain a feat every like 5 levels. That gives you a extra bonus to your force save DC. So essentially, for Jedi Consulars are just full casters. But he also gets just an insane amount of force power. So he can just keep casting for days. I think the problem though is he's very squishy. I mean, Bastard's pretty squishy as well. I'll just get rid of these mines. I am liable to just walk through these if I don't do it here. We're already getting toward the end of Kashyyyk. More than halfway through this. Like, each planet doesn't actually take all that long.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
It's this thing here.
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
But you can get past it? You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yeah, goddamn Mandalorians. Nice. Strength gauntlets. What happened here? Means to heal you. Here. Tell me about your attackers. Look into it. So there are multiple groups of Mandalorians hiding around here. You need to be completely unarmed for them to appear. Not exactly honorable.
What can I... You cannot win.
Am I the only one with healing? Yeah, these Viper Kim Wrath poison you. Annoying. It's rare.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh boy, okay. Got a grenade.
Deadly toxin.
Oh, he just wiped out Bastila. Ow. This is right. Wait. Uh-oh.
Yes?
Okay. I think there's like 2 other groups of Mandalorians. They are basically marked by 3 Wookiee corpses that sitting in a line down in a circle like that. You need to be unarmed for them to come out of their cloak. And then again you get a boss Mandalorian to fight. And you've got all of them. Damn it, stop poisoning me.
What?
Really? Stasis.
Sure.
This is what Jolie is absolutely great for. If you can have him like constantly casting stasis and just removing things from the battlefield, he's amazing. Especially if you did play Scoundrel to begin with. And now we need to fight a torrent attack. Yes. And you get a really, really good piece of head equipment. Jolie, just cast stasis until it works. There we go.
Yes?
Whew. And you get a Circlet of Suresh. Circlet of Suresh gives you a +5 to Wisdom, but it is completely restricted to light side characters. And it looks fine. It looks nothing like a circlet though. So Jolie can't even equip it because he's just true neutral. But now that I've actually got the Circlet of Suresh, my wisdom has gone up. I get a little bit of bonus to my will save. And when I get the Keldroma robe, I'll get an extra bonus to my wisdom as well. Fair. I've gone around in a big circle. Leveled up, nice. You think I'm gonna help? I can get Dominate Mind. I can get Lightsaber Throw. Wait. That's how Lightsaber Throw works. Throw Lightsaber allows the character to attack a target at range by throwing a lightsaber. Guiding it with the Force, the target must be at least 5 meters away. This attack always hits. Damage is 1d6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Get Force or honestly, I think if I were to, well, I'm probably going to add for Lightsaber Throw as a force power into the tabletop. But like, if I were to do that, I would probably make it a like a Wisdom save, like a Reflex save, I think.
Yes.
Uh-oh. This thing. There we go.
What?
I'm also not entirely sure how status effects work here. Because in D&D at least, if you are paralyzed and you take damage from melee attack, it's just an automatic critical hit. I'm not sure if that's how it works here. Do you know Zalbar and Chunda? My name is Scoundrel. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. No. Well, it's because of a life debt. Remember exactly what happened with Zalbar. I was exiled. You learned the truth.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Well, what happens now? How? Everyone is on his side. Might I find it? Actually, I've already found it. Wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, take it. I'm sure it is the one. We should proceed carefully. Need to load Mandalorians. Let's save it. Oh, Ryu, if you're here, one of the I put in some new channel redeems. One of them is a reminder to tell me to save the game. Save the game. Thank you. I'll do it. There you go. Take everyone's lightsabers off, which is annoying.
What?
I've also been meaning to ask, how do you set up like sound effect redeems? Because I've got ideas for them. Lightsaber. One. Saber. Yellow one. Work on all three. I don't have. There's a site called Blurp, and you can connect them via browser source and OBS. Ah, okay. You have some to choose from, or you can make your own. Oh, okay. I've been wondering about that.
What?
You cannot win.
Because I think I need to set up some channel redeems. And I would, and like...
Never too old for this.
One of them I have an idea for is, remember from Game of Thrones? Shame. Ba-ding, ga-ding, ga-ding, ga-ding.
See what you got.
We can use it whenever we wipe in raiding. Okay, another Mandalorian group. Hold on. Okay, it's only the person you're controlling that you need to weapons. Okay. That's it. I need stasis field for this. Are they resisting? That's not helpful.
That hurt, I bet.
Take that!
That hurt, I bet.
Let's break down. It is a critical on paralyzed opponents. Okay. Mandalorian assault rifle. Okay, we can fight the boss. Might murder me.
You have interrupted our hunt, Howard.
Okay. Stasis. 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 Night speed.
You shall fall. The Force fights with me.
Okay, I'm probably good enough now to go back to Dantooine and fight the boss there. Mandalorian helmet, Mandalorian Ripper. Ripper? Mandalorian battle armor, I can give that to Canderous. That makes him that's for save DC. him tough. Okay, Bastila. Yeah, I'll up Bastila's charisma by 1 so she even number. Force immunity paralysis. Fighting, just lightsaber and heal. And now she's actually pretty good. I have a plus 26 to hit with my lightsaber now. Is there a way you can actually check what your, like, force save DC is? I don't think there is, at least not. I mean, I can probably guess. I think it's 10 plus your level plus your wisdom and charisma modifiers. So it's 25. Suppose.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who places terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory. Map is as old as its installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
If I fail,
then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
An evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Zalbar. Say nothing and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
Well, this is an evaluation, not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Anyone with your evaluation then?
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
So this is actually a real historical thing. When we cracked the Nazis' Enigma code, this is basically what we did. We knew that because we had actually cracked their code, we actually had intel knowing that they were going to attack in a certain amount of time. The problem is, do you like evacuate the people from the city and they notice, or do you just kind of ignore it and just let it happen? Because if you ignore it and if you kind of play your hand and let them know that you cracked the code, then they can just change the code. And frankly, what we did was we just let them attack. This doesn't seem like a dark side thing. This feels like an actual like tactical decision that you should probably have to make in.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote.
Heavy is
With
the
no
head, but
external
less the
threat,
crown.
your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but
Yes.
also a weakness that will
I
come
suppose
after.
a
How
head
do you
would
react?
be extremely heavy if it wore a crowd. I do nothing so I can attack their weak spot later and save more lives.
No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based only on its immediate benefits and consequences.
Stop the attack.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Okay, Jolie. Just cast Disable Droid. Casting it.
Sure.
That barely costs him anything to use that, and he can just keep doing it. Oops. Nope. Nope. Don't throw your lightsaber. Droid. This is why you pick Disable Droid.
What?
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
By the change, I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here.
Jolie, I think, is pretty much just going to be in my
Why
party.
it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now. Do
He
we?
is an incredibly
Now that we've got what we
powerful
came for, we should be heading
support
back up
caster.
to the treetops.
Only thing is, he's just really, really, really squishy. Also, he's got some fun dialogue.
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get it.
Like later, you can actually ask him what. Glass cannon's always fun, yeah. You can ask him what he feels about the Jedi policy on falling in love, and it's some of the most like succinct, wise stuff you will ever hear in Star Wars about Jedi falling in love. It's really good. I'll try to get that dialogue. Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. I hope it does. Goodbye. In about 4,000 EXP. Look, get that very easily tomorrow. Open up. Okay, we're getting pretty much at the end of and I do not remember opening any of these things. Where do your two friends come from? They have to fight.
Deadly toxins.
No. Heal. Thank you.
You shall fall.
See how valuable stasis is? Like, I'm doing so much damage from that because of the fact that I've got my sneak attack, but I'm also doing crits at the same time. Did loot, right? I'm gonna do this last bit, and then I think I'm gonna call it for tonight, I think. Now we need to fight and growling, growling, growling. You tell them, Zelba. Better Freya, he's the honorable one. I doubt. Under is a slaver.
Sure. Can I do?
That hurt, I
My god.
There.
His save is so high that like nothing's with it.
So be it.
Sure.
Jedi consuls are OP as long as you don't have them in melee combat, otherwise they just fold. Like, you need to build Jolie just right for him to be this useful. Because he starts off with 15 wisdom and 15 charisma. If you up both of them by just one, he gets an extra +2 to his full save DC. What will you do now, Zelba? I kind of wish I had Mission here with me, because I think she would probably have some dialogue here. I think it's time I was leaving. Fitting, I think. And I'll take Zalbar for the revolution weapon. Right side points, nice, and I leveled up. Treat injury a little bit. Max dueling. Could have Jedi defense, or I could take toughness. It subtracts 2 damage from any damage I take. That'll be useful. Take Force Valor as well. How long does it last? 20 seconds? That's not a lot. Esther? give Salbar Baka's ceremonial blade. The great Baka was hunting the Shadowlands ages ago when an alien ship crashed through the forest. He saw that first contact as destruction outsiders could read from the debris. This sword is a reminder for those people that given cause those who have kind of a looking sword. Strength.
What?
They removed this effect for KOTOR 2, and it's a significantly better experience. Oh, are you the Jedi Haradan the guy? Thanks. Yeah, that's the guy who recruits you for the Jedi Haradan, who are a order of assassins. It's an entirely dark side based storyline. Yeah, might as well just reactivate this drug. 910 EXP just from doing that. Hello, it's okay. Oh, I didn't. Huh. Yeah, the Wookiees are fighting back. It's pretty satisfying wiping out a group of people with a lightsaber in only one hit. Okay, what I'm gonna do is take this lightsaber. I'm gonna that purple crystal, and I'm gonna put it into mine. What's the next look? Oh, okay. Attack bonus 1, but it also gives keen. So that lowers my well, that makes it so that I only need to roll a 17 or higher to get a crit. This is insane. There we go, purple lightsaber.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Say? Didn't end the last discussion very well.
I I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
How does that excuse your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Got it, Calf.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
If you agree to work with me.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
I'm gonna do a few conversations. It's always fun to talk to Canduous because his war stories are amazing.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Oh, by the way, the title of the Mandalore during the Mandalorian Wars was Mandalore the Ultimate. Your story.
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
He was an incredibly skilled warrior, to the point where in the final battle of the Mandalorian Wars, it took Revan a one-on-one fight to kill him. And only Revan could beat him. What happened next?
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Up from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
You can hear it as well, and it's like he's remembering this, and he is just like basking in like memory. That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Got something on your mind, dude?
No. Guess I can't talk to Jolie yet. Okay. going to end here for tonight. Thank you for hanging out, guys, as usual. No problem. Thank you for being here, guys, as usual. It's KOTOR. What can I say? I absolutely. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to start the stream by going back to Yavin 4. Guessing that's a little bit. I've got some stuff to sell and buy. I can go back to Korriban and I can get the Keldrummer robe. I can just do a whole bunch of stuff now. Now that Kalo Nord is out of the way, there's just a whole bunch of stuff to do. We've got 4 more planets left to do. Okay, going over to Vux. So yeah, thank you guys. We made a good amount of progress. I got a little bit, but that's fine. So yeah, until tomorrow then. We have until Friday to finish this, and then I'm going to be starting Persona 4. I think I can probably do it. So Friday, Thursday evening, I probably have voice acting practice. 1 p.m. on Friday. Some people on Skills Hub are holding like a little like a get together just to get to know each other, which I'm gonna be going to. Maybe I can talk about how streaming has helped me as a kind of a perspective voice actor, I guess. But yeah, for you, Tomoko, Zuckerbutt, thank you for the follow. Anyone else who was hanging out as well, thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow with more Star Wars Nights. Bye.